Welcome back. Today we're starting a challenge. I asked everybody last night for a challenge, and the challenge was issued. We're going to be freeing family Tukur from the grips of the Xenon. And a further point on that challenge is that we must take over the system from the Xenon. Not just to eliminate all the Xenon there, but also build a command station there and take command of the entire system ourselves. So, that will be the plan. Got new camera. Not new. My wife's camera. Because my other camera broke last night in the middle of the stream, so this one, I went with a new spot for it so that when I'm looking at chat, I'm looking at chat. We'll see how that works out. I think there's a little bit of... I'll have to adjust my lights a little bit because they're not shining on the green screen quite as well from this angle. Let's see if I can do anything to help that right now. No, that was not showing up earlier today. That's not bad. Right.
Entering system. Family nuked.
So, currently, where am I headed? Looks like I'm headed to the Delilah. Excuse me. And then once we get there, we're going to stage. We're going to stage in Tharka's Ravine. I believe that's going to be the best place to start staging this assault from. I'm going to have to do a little bit of criminal hunting for the split, I think, to gain access to their shipyard, because I'm going to need some repairs for the Delilah, and I don't feel like taking the Delilah all the way back around to the Terran shipyard. So we're going to have to do that. Maybe we can take the Nimcha. I can teleport to the Nimcha. Nope, too far away still. So let's begin setting up some ships for teleportation points. Since we don't have all the whole teleportation researched yet, we're going to have to set up ships in different areas. So the Rapier is sitting in Argon Prime. Let's move him, because we can go 3 sectors right now, I believe. Within one system to within 3, yeah. So the Rapier, so we're going to stage here. 1, 2, oh, that'll be 3. Thurk's Demise. And there's nowhere there for me to dock until I make them friendly. So for now, we're going to have the Rapier come to this defense platform and wait there. And then if we're here, so 1, 2, 3, here, 1,
Entering
2, 3.
system. Open
And something
market.
hey was twin. The Nimcha. We'll bring the Nimcha down here and have them dock there. So that's, we'll start out there with that. The Baldric, while I have it, it's got hull parts. Why is it not delivering those? I should have delivered those some time ago. It's got no orders left. Alright. Because I still have this mission. Oh, they don't need any more hull parts. Alright. I know it's a waste of cargo, but we're going to dump them. I need this ship doing other things. All right, he's nearly 4 stars. Let's go here. Oh, he is 4 stars there. All right, and we're going to send him up on a trade route. Just adjust my audio. That was not good. So, I'm going to do... We'll do the Tater Trader. That one's always been good for me. We're going to set his home. Not there. Mars? No, we're going to set it to Argon. Simply because we'll get a better trade routes out of the Argon system than we will out of a Terran system. So, Argon Prime is the new home. I'll send him to home band. We'll give him maximum gates to go. And he's not going to have any discount or anything at stations I own. Not that I have any yet. We will send him to free trade. Add all legal wares.
Entering system. 2 grand.
Yeah. All legal wares. And trade bans. We're not going to do any trade bans. So we'll confirm that. Now this is something that I did not want to do when I first started this playthrough, because this typically does really well for me, money-wise. Especially you get 3 or 4 of them up and going, and you're bringing in the credits. So, got him doing that. Geometric Owl, still exploring. We'll let him finish exploring before I bring that ship over.
Disengaged.
All right, let's get docked. Delilah's.
Sin.
Okay. Request docking.
Sending docking
granted.
request. Lowering gear.
Successfully docked.
All right, we're going to stay on board the fighter for now. Let's see. Can I get here? Easy enough. An order. Oh yeah, that's just going to jump right down through there. And then we'll jump back up through to there. Sweet. Sweet. We could Thurix Demise. That's also split. You know, we might actually do that. That gives us slightly better access. So we could come through there, jump down. Yeah. That's what we're going to do. We're going to stage in Thurix Demise 3. And then we have a better, less obstructed path to a Talati shipyard. So what are you doing? You're going where? To there? No. To there. Yeah, we'll still do that. Still set that up. The rapier is already where it's supposed to be. Okay. We'll continue working on that. The baldricks are going to start bringing money in for us. And the grouper is still going to stay there because storyline reasons. You're mining. All right, so let's look at our mining ships real quick to see their... Let's see, he's doing expert auto mine. Anchor space is Soul. And let's look at his logbook. He's got a lot of police interdictions. Found a lockbox. Wasn't there a... I could be wrong, but I thought I had a way to see the money that this ship in particular was making. All I'm seeing is police interdictions. He's going to go trade. Alright, so this is Copus Minor. Let's go here. Let's go to not account management, transaction log. Why is it so short? Alright, so there's the Copus. And there's the Plutus. Both of which they're bringing in, I mean, they're pure profit because they're just mining and selling the mined materials. 41 minutes ago, 35 minutes ago, and the Copus is on its way to sell again, so every 40 minutes or so, we're getting that. Not all this is visible to you guys, I know, but bear with me. Alright. Go to the logbook. And Baldric came under attack at one point, but they got away. They didn't get destroyed, so that's good.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Do you have any hull damage? No. Good. Alright. So we're okay. We're doing okay. I do actually, if we're going to do this, I want to do it right, and I'm remembering now that I need to either pick up missiles for the Velvet Thunder or go and get it swapped out for a Mason stream. So I'm going to go to the bridge. Right there. No. I'm not. I'm going to stay on the Velvet Thunder as it goes. Alright, Velvet Thunder. Off to the nearest Terran wharf, which is going to be, yeah, the one in Mars. Let's upgrade repair. Go to weapons. So we're going to go... actually no, because I want to finish that one mission for the Herald. Get that money. Evening Retro. How are you doing today? Why did that not pop up on my overlay? Retro, I am trying to prepare for this family ticker take back. I don't know how much you've caught, but I am... I've picked out a staging location. I'm trying to decide on swapping out my weapons now or waiting until I have purchased... This one I'll go and do. We'll get to one Meson stream.
This ship will be undocking soon.
Because I still want to finish this one real quick. Well, no, I can't because I have to build this station. Well, never mind. I guess I won't be doing that one right now. So we're going to focus on bulking up the fleet. Jim, hydrate. The notification did not. The alerts. I still got to work on my alerts, Jim. How are you doing tonight? And here's... There you go. First thing on the shopping list. There we go. Now we got the chat coming through. My personal Gladius is going to get refitted. Now I'm not carrying missiles anymore. It just became too much of a headache to try and remember to restock them and everything else. So I am swapping out the missile tube for a meson stream. We're getting the
Entering system. Silent
Delilah
witness.
is on her way to get the hull damage from last stream repaired. Which part's music to your ears? The No More Missiles or the meson stream? Or a combination? I think it's the meson stream, right?
Entering system.
We're
Object
doing
file
that.
choice.
And then I'm going to, because I've only got 17 million credits to work with. I set up my Baldric on a trade route that's going to start bringing in decent money. Well, thank you, Jim. Yes, second affiliate stream. I am still working out some of the affiliate related stuff. That's interesting how things change from not affiliate to affiliate. So like that, I thought I had the alerts set up, but you were doing the
Entering
hydrate
system. Argon Prime.
and nothing happened. I just see it in the chat, so I got to work on that. Yeah. But yeah, so Retro, I've only got 17 million credits to work with right now. So I'm setting up my miners and my trader to try and start bringing some more money.
Entering system.
I'm going
Second
to
contact.
stage in Thurik's Demise 3. So as soon as Delilah gets repaired, she's coming over here. And then I got to start getting a hold of station modules, so I can actually build the appropriate stations station modules for this. What else? Yeah, I'm sure we'll get to some combat tonight. We'll go in and start clearing out at least some of their larger ships. See if we can't take down a couple more
Entering
Ks.
system. The void.
Do a couple of. I plan to go in with my Gladius once it's refitted and explore some more and get that all cleared out. And actually, I just remembered I should do something here. Get this spelled right. Let's see. Oh no, is that chat command broken? Some gate camping probably makes the job. Yeah, going to be doing that. Where did I have that command set up at? Should have been over here. Cloudbot. Commands. It's still enabled. Exclamation. SO. Okay, well, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. This guy has been there helping me out with the path to affiliate. And he's answered all kinds of questions I've had and everything. And he also streams Baldur's Gate quite a bit. So if you got any Baldur's Gate questions, Baldur's Gate 3, definitely go over and check out his channel. And I don't know what happened to that chat command. Maybe I took restream out of my mods somehow. Don't know. I'll get it fixed. But definitely check out Jim Knight, the Baldur's Gate 3 master. Hey man, I got you. Anytime you need something, and I know I'll come to you if I need something. We look out for each other, right? Yeah, and Jim, I may need to get with you about, because I don't understand why, like for instance, the hydrate thing you redeemed. I don't understand why that didn't throw up the alert on the overlay, because I thought I had that set up. Let's see. Does this work? That works at least. It is broken. A little bit. It left the lights on. Oh. You redeemed green. Let me give that back to you. I'll put green up there for you. Oh yeah, the green just changes the green.
Entering
It's
system.
not a flashy one.
Getsofune.
I should work on that too. And if anybody's got any ideas of what stuff you'd like to purchase with the Mandalorian clan points, let me know. I'll add it. As long as it's not, horrible. Oh, I know why it's not doing it. Default state, turn off the dynamic. A katana? You know what? Okay. Alright. I got you. Let's do... I got a new notepad here. Katana. I will figure that out. Maybe it'll just be an image of a katana or something, but yeah, I will do that. Let's see if I can. Yeah, all right. We'll get that figured out. It's like a lot of my chat commands just broke when I became affiliate. Don't know why. Alright, we're on our way back there. Delilah, are you done repairing? Are you done?
Entering system. Sol.
Yeah, done repairing. Alright, let's get the Delilah over to our staging position. Flying weight, going through the right sectors. Yes. Perfect. And Geometric Owl is still... Oh, you quit exploring. I didn't have anything else queued up. Why didn't I have anything queued? Let's do that. That. Get those explored. The Baldric is getting ready to make me 607,000 credits. And not all of that is profit. Right here. So here, with the Tater Trader installed, it will show you that the Baldric paid 230,000 credits, and when it sells it, it's going to make 246,000 credits. So here's the profit when it gets to its point of sale. This is what it purchases, and this is the profit once it sells. So the total income, if you add these two together, that should be that total there. You get a few ships doing that. Get 5 ships, 5 Baldrics set up on the same trade route. That's 1 million credits every... Looks like it's probably going to go about 20 minutes. Where is he headed to? He's headed to Hop Medical Facility.
Entering Mars.
Somewhere down here. Anyway, I don't know exactly where. There it is. That's where he's headed. So he's about another 10 minutes or so. You get enough of those little ships for doing that. Easy money. Alright. I've got to decide what else to buy. So I could go with a couple more Kukuris. Let's start out with a high. Switch to combat. It's already got that. Meson stream. All Meson streams. I mean, I suppose that makes sense for the Kukuri. It's going to go in and get one shot, and then it's got to stay out of range for a little while because it's a glass cannon. What would this cost me? 9 million a pop. 9.5 million apply. I could only get one. Mark 1. A little bit cheaper because it's not all Mark 3 stuff. Shields are Mark 3. Give us some staying power. Meson stream. Proton. Ooh. We probably want to lead more towards expendable with fighters. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm thinking maybe if I set up a katana similar to this, or not a katana, but a Kakuri, similar to the katana, where it's got the Mark 3 shields, but everything else is Mark 1. They don't get enough value from having the higher parts if you're want to put an AI pilot in there. Yeah. It's unfortunate, though, that it's that way. I wish I could put higher gear stuff in there with an AI pilot. I'm also thinking right now, I could get 2 katanas. Let's go back to the small. We'll do a low preset. What does that do in engines? If you got a lot of crew on your miners, might be a good way to training a crew. It is a good way of training them up. That is one of the tactics I use on just about every other playthrough. I set up a mining facility in Argonne, and I'll have a dozen miners out there, fully crewed, and they get to 5 stars pretty quickly, and then I start migrating them over to combat ships. Even that right now is going to take some money. And a little bit like, yes, you're right that the higher tier gear is not great for an AI pilot, but would it still be worth it to give them the quicker engines? Maybe not the weapons, but engines, maybe, so they can maneuver better. But are they really getting advantages out of that? I don't know. We're going to set one up with the Mark III shields because I want that. I know I want the Mark III shields, but then we'll just go with the proton barrage and do one meson stream over here on that one. Or should just do meson all around on that. 2.1 million. Do 1 service, 1 marine. Yeah, 2.1 or 2.2 million now. Okay. I think that's what we'll do, but I want to get 1 katana as well. So, first, let's go back to the Velvet Thunder. Since this is my ship, we are going to go ahead and beef it out entirely. Run mid-tier on my patrol craft, knowing that they're able to get repaired if they need to. Proper military vessels, I think you could work out a compromise. Yeah, probably. Mark 3s. Why is that? Oh, I got a modification on this ship I forgot about. How many meson streams do you run on your Gladius's retro? You've only got 1 on the katana? Okay. Enough to burst shields or systems, yeah. But you don't run any on a Gladius? Let's bump it. was not in the Gladius long enough. Okay. Alright, this is costing me 2 million. Oh, it's too sluggish. Yeah, I mean, it is sluggish, but when I find when I fight around and stay near the capital ship of the Gladius, I'm pretty happy with how that usually goes. Alright, let's get that. Let's go. Get
Stand by
katana.
for launch. Launching now. Raising landing gear.
Nope, nope. Don't do that. I can see that too for as a bomber. Yeah. I think I might do that. I might have 2 personal Gladiuses. One set up as a bomber, one set up as a dogfighter. Right now I'm just going to do the dogfighter style. Alright. Katana. Yep, katana. The Mark 1, which I have set up mid-level, except for shields. Got a bolt on there. We're not going to worry about satellites on this thing, or laser towers. It's got crew. Let's get that. And then let's go with the Kakuris. Switching that over to Meson streams all around. Mark 3 shields, which puts that 2.1. Let's get our crew in there. Add that to the shopping list. All right, how many can I get? I can get another 4. Okay. Gonna be interesting. While that is doing that, I'm going to look a little bit at some of these overlays. Pardon me while I adjust things. Let's go to manage alerts. Is there a Twitch? Twitch points. Save that. Go into Twitch points. Yeah, it'll just say what was done. No media right now. I'll have to create some media for that later. Save that. Colors are going to mess up, probably. Bear with me. I'll fix that in a moment. Twitch points.
Permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
There we go. Get that fixed. Excellent. And I'll have to worry about I've got the chat commands fixed later as well. All right, these Kakuris are all going to be assigned to intercepts. We're going to put them in IOTA. The katana is going to be set it on defense for now. And then the Velvet Thunder is ready. We'll go back. Dock and wait. Alright, the Velvet Thunder has... Ooh, do I have enough to buy or make? I don't know. Velvet Thunder, stop. Velvet Thunder, I want you to go back and dock here. I want to look at my mods, because I think I might be able to do a couple more mods on the Velvet Thunder and make it better. I've already got a shield mod on there. If I can get a little bit more on there as my personal fighter, that'd be nice. Are you docking? Yes. All right. Let's go see what we can do. Ship dealership, right? No, that was not. Or is it? Yes, it is. Okay. Got dismantle. I don't want to dismantle anything. Okay. Let's look at weapon. Actually, can I get that one in there? What do we got in there right now? We have the kite capacity mod with a recharge rate. If I can upgrade to the purple charge capacity mod. Yeah. Exceptional shield capacity is up by 10%. It's somewhere between 10 and 30%. It's currently at 16. Shield capacity plus 30. Oh, I want this one. I want the vice capacity mod. Yeah, we're going to dismantle this one. And we're going to install, if I got the credits, I do. This one, 30 to 70% capacity. Sweet. Weapons. Gotta research that still. Alright. Chassis. Research. I don't have any other research. Anything else researched? Okay. Moment. I don't like that. Let's go with the black. Now we will return to the Delilah and begin our invasion of family Tucker.
This ship will be undocking soon.
Yes, I know. Quick question. Retro, are you getting ads? It's telling me it's running ads, but I don't ever see it happen. You are? Okay. I can't tell. I mean, it's like saying it's running ads, but I'm also trying to watch the stream on a different account. For the Meg 2 and an Audible. Okay. Interesting. It won't let me see them.
Gladius.
The Meg 2. Is that the Megalodon movie? If you guys want to, you can just say "add" in the chat. That way, I'll stop doing anything interesting. Yeah, Jason Statham. I'm kind of interested in that, actually. Yeah, I don't think it's one you can take seriously at all. Yeah, it's a watch it once, get a good laugh, and move on. I'm watching. I have a different account entirely that I'm watching with. Is it maybe because it's coming from the same IP address? Maybe I need to watch it from my iPad on a different account with the VPN on, instead of from the same computer with a different account. Don't have. Well, let me double check about ad blocker. Let's just always pause ad blocker there. Just see if that makes a difference. Yeah, autosave. Alright, while it's autosaving, I'm going to try.
Asteroid belt.
Yeah, maybe it's because it's the same computer. I don't know. Next time I stream, I'll try it from the iPad. Let's do this. Let's see if that does anything. No, I still didn't get the overlay alert. Sad. So Jim, check out this. How do you like those? It doesn't for you either? Okay, maybe I'll have to try another one. Because I got in my overlay thing, I'm using Lumia now. I'm transitioning to Lumia because of, you know, I got the lights built into my stream, and I got my own LED lights. I'm planning on adding more. And you can control those through Lumia, but Lumia also has its own alert system and overlay and all that. And it has, like, Twitch point alerts that's supposed to come in there. All right, so the ones with the Mandalorian helmet and everything, I designed most of that, clipped it up and everything. I did the GIF. My wife drew the wolf for me, and I just changed the colors on it. But my wife drew that wolf. And that's the same. She styled it a little bit differently for this, but it's the exact same one that I have on my actual Mandalorian cosplay armor.
Entering system. Get Sofune.
Right, how far we got? Still got a little ways to go. Yeah. So the larger version of it, you can tell, you can see it better in the larger version, which I'll have it out there eventually. The skull is actually blurred and kind of ghostly, to be more like a wraith skull instead of just a plain skull. It is actually the clan logo for the clan that I created in a Star Wars RPG game I was playing. And then when I started Twitch, I was like, well, Mandalorian Wraith, just use the same clan logo. Why not? And my wife also helped me with the point logo as well. She's pretty good with Photoshop, better than I am. All right, Baldric has done its purchasing. Yeah, I've spent way down below under 1.5 million, and the Baldric's already made me a little bit of profit there. Give it some time, I'll be rolling in the dough. I'll have to buy another Baldric soon. Set up at least 3 or 4 trade routes. Alright, you're going way slow, buddy.
Entering system. The Void.
Hello.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Cruise mode.
Engaging travel drive I.
Hyperspace jump engaging.
Let's fix that. Now we just got the one voice.
Jump gate. Second contact.
Let's put the Meson stream on a different shot. There it is. Do that. I still want to split these up. Kind of want one with nothing. Oh yeah, we'll do it like that. All right. Oh, this is bad for your shield's asteroid field.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Oh, don't eat them all up. Come on. There we go. Alright. No hull damage, so we can keep on going. No worries. So Jim, I would say let's do a multiplayer Baldur's Gate 3 on Thursday, but because I'm on vacation and I got family here, I'm not streaming during the day like I normally do. I'll be streaming in the evening though. If you happen to be on,
Entering system.
I'll hit you up
Second
if you
contact.
think you might be available or be willing to do a multiplayer. I'm not sure how long I'll have, but I'll be starting around 7:30 my time. Stream for a few hours. to Argon Prime.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
We'll be on the trade route for a little bit here. All the way to where? Through there. To there. Sweet.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Get to stay on the trade route for a while. No. Oh, wait. Are you talking about the Tater Trader? If you're talking about Tater Trader, yes. And it's called Tater
Entering
Trader.
system. Silent witness.
I believe I just got it through the Steam Workshop. It's on Nexus as well, but I think I switched all my X4 stuff over to Steam Workshop because it's easier. I could be wrong. No, Nexus. It's through the
Entering
Nexus.
system. Profit Center Alpha.
Because I did the whole move the X4 from one hard drive to another hard drive, and it messed things up with the mods. So, yeah, Nexus. Just look for Tater Trader. It's pretty easy. I've also got the Station Mule one as well that I use when I'm really wanting to do stuff between my own stations.
Entering system. Right promise.
Cruise mode.
Hyperspace jump engaging.
Is that the one you're talking about, Retro? Yeah, the Mule one takes a little bit more patience to work with. And I even, when I use it, I still have to pull up the guide and go through the guide to make sure I'm setting stuff up the way I want it. It is not easy. But it does have, once it's set up right, it has a lot better features for keeping your stations working between each other. So like, I know you're trying to make your stations be all like supply each other. Station Mule does that better than Tater Trader can. Now, you might be able to figure out how to set up in Tater Trader a little bit easier and quicker than in Station Mule, but Station Mule is more efficient about it in the long run. Not saying that you have to use it. I mean, if you can get Tater Trader to do it, then use Tater Trader. I did that for a long time until I found Station Mules. Now, I think actually, so Station Mules came after Tater Trader.
Entering system.
And
Anonymous Zura.
probably the reason why you've found it is because it kind of took over. Station Trader was like, or not Station Trader. Tater Trader was the first one on the scene, which is why I got a hold of it. And then Mules came out and was actually a little bit better in a lot of people's opinions, so it ended up getting more recognition. Just end up saying vanilla trade rules. And you could do that too. The part I like about Tater Trader is I can tell it it's like a better interface for the vanilla trade rules, because you can tell it just bring over all the default legal wares, and it'll put those over into the ship's orders, and it does a little bit of overriding on where it's going to go trade at based on prices. So, for instance, we can do autopilot now.
Engaged.
Yeah, we're nearly there. So let's go look at the Baldric here. So when I set it up, see, yeah, you can see that. Of course, you choose the command. It's a 1-star command. 1-star command. You give it a home system, and you tell it you have to return. You can tell it to return that system every time after every trade. So what that does, it makes sure that that home system, so in this particular case, Argon Prime, everything in there gets filled. All the orders, all the sales, your ship is going to look there first for anything that it's doing. So if you want to build up reputation in some place, set that as a home and tell it to be homebound. It's going to go back there every time. You can tell how far it can go, which is similar to the regular trade routes. You can give it a discount or an overprice for buying or selling at your own stations. So, for instance, own stations buy mod. Right now it's at 100. That means whatever my station is selling it for, that's what it's going to pay. I could bring that up to 150. It's going to pay 150% of the price. Or I can bring it down to 50% or 0, and then it'll pay 50 or nothing for it. So you could set up a trader between two of your stations and give it a mod 0, and then it's really just transporting goods between the stations. No credits being transferred at all. Free trade, I forget what that does exactly, but I remember I always turned it on. And then when you're first setting up the command, you get to choose. Well, here it is. I told it I just wanted all the legal wares. Copy the preset, copy the legal wares. You could set up an illegal ship. Focus on shipbuilding, station, high-tech, refined, biological. We got all those presets in there. I just told this one to do, if it's legal, at least trade it. And then you can do the exclude sectors, include sectors, enable trade bans, and you could tell it if you got a ship you do not want it to trade with your stations at all. You can do that. And you can block it off from other factions as well. The scan speed, I usually leave it at 5, but you can increase it to, and it'll find the best deals, decrease it to find the first good deal. So the first profit it finds, that's the deal it's going to go. If it's increased all the way to the top, it's going to look for the absolute best price. It may find a 2 credit profit, but it's going to keep on looking and find the 15 credit profit. At 5, it usually finds the profits that are in the middle. So that's where I usually leave it at for my trade ships. And then it just goes and does its thing. And as you can see, right now we're looking at another 500,000 coming in. That's going to be nearly 250,000 in profit. And this here also comes with the Tater Trader. It'll show you what it purchased for, what it's going to sell it for, and then so the total purchase and then the total profit after the sale. Yeah, that's all. Had to double check to make sure my camera was not on top of that. Almost forgot that for a minute. But yeah, that's how Tater Trader works. It's in my opinion still one of the best ones. Mules gets a lot of attention. A lot of people feel like Mules is better than Tater Trader. For me personally, Mules is good when I'm doing station to station, my player station to player station. But Tater Trader is still better for actually making money.
Disengaged.
All right, we are here. Request docking.
Sending docking
granted.
request. Deploying landing modules.
Successfully docked.
Time to go up to the bridge. And it's time to make a save game. And then we're going to go into hostile territory. My little one is giving other people a hard time with bedtime, which means I get to take care of bedtime from now on. Actually, I don't want to take over the ship. I'm going to get back up. Come on back. Let's begin the adventure. Fly and wait. All right, Retro. Here we go. Get your space legs ready. You're buckling up and got the space legs. I'm going to need your Meson streams, as many of them as you got. Just bring them all in, fire them in sequence so that you always have one firing. When our traders get some more trading done, I am going to, at some point, as soon as I find somebody that will sell them to me, I'm going to get plasma turrets onto the Delilah here. I got medium plasma turrets, but I want large ones. Turrets. Yeah, I'd like to get a couple of large ones in there. It is. It is. I think if I did large one here and large one here, just two large ones all together, about midways right there, that would be pretty good. Keep these as they are. Maybe not bolts. I might switch them to something else, but they've been working out so far. Right, can anybody explain to me why large ships go behind the jump gate? I don't understand it. Oh. Okay.
Entering system. Family took her.
Hello.
Hello there.
All right, here we are. Let's have... Whoa, what happened? How did it get renamed? And why are my katanas boosting around and losing their shields? What are you doing? Get back here. We're not attacking anything. Is this place dangerous? Does it eat shields? No. Their shields, I guess they were boosting for some reason. So the ship got renamed. I'm gonna have to fix that. Right. I don't know how to spell it, so I'm having to look it up. There. Don't know why that changed on me, but it did. I must have done something wrong. Alright, we're going to drop a satellite. I guess I'm in the pilot seat for some reason. Well, one satellite there. I'm going to remove this order. There we go. Alright, so they used the bug out a lot because they tried to drive through it, and it took millions of micro adjustments for them to get through the ring. So now I just go behind it and they have some kind of remote teleportation thing.
Hello. Hello.
I'll wait you out.
Okay. See, it's telling me it's still got 20 seconds left. So I'm literally in the dark over here. But yes, the phones listen to us. Facebook knows when you go to the restroom. Okay. Well, just tell me what happens. I'll pause, especially if I'm doing something interesting. We had a almost had a low encounter there. Actually, no, they're chasing it. They're chasing it.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Who was asked to drop? The Baldric.
Awaiting orders.
Escape. Just gonna look at the Baldric. Are you gonna get away? He was asked to drop a cargo by a pillager. Yeah, he's getting away. That'll be just fine. You start using the larger transports and you gotta assign escort ships to them because they won't always be able to get away like this. He got away and then he just went back to the same spot. Yeah, he's fine. Alright. He's taunting him. Yes, he is. He's like, I've got the cargo that you want. Why are you waiting for a signal? That was not my intent. Alright. Alright, I plan to hit the Xenon solar power plant first. We're going to get the satellite down here. And then that power plant's got to go first. We'll see what it draws out when we attack it. I'll tell you right now, if there's an eye here, a xenon eye, I'm running away. I'll come back another day. I'm going to run away from the eye. I'll take on a couple of Ks, as long as they're not too close to each other. But I'm not taking on an eye yet. I don't think that's going to be doable with a Sin. Yeah, wise move. I was very happy with last night. I mean, it was just blind luck that the Ks were not in a formation together. I was able to take them on one at a time. But I got all three of them. I was very happy with that. All right, you know what? Just let's go and remove this order. And right here, where you are, deploy the satellite. Perfect. Cruise mode.
Hyperspace jump
Solar power
engaging.
plant.
The Kakuris are set to intercept, and the Katana is set to defend. Yep. And then the Gladius is set to attack, but I got it docked right now. And it's not going to launch for a little while anyway. All stop.
All stop.
We're going to perfectly align ourselves for this attack. I don't think, unless you disagree, Retro, I don't think I'd want the Kakuris to be attacking this station. They would probably get swatted down like flies by its turrets. Now, I'm just saying that based off of previous experience with the Kakuris and like taking in a small group of them, they just like gone. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's get that Corvette called back too. I'll get lined up here, and then we'll dock the Kakuris. I think I may unassign the Corvette and just set it in our staging system. Since it can't dock with the Sin. Alright, let's change you guys to docked. Katana. Remove assignment. And fly there. If you want them to run interference. You want them to run interference if you get stuff after you, but not to the point that it recognizes the station as a target too. Yeah. Had that problem with the CAC. Yeah. Well, that's why I set them to intercept. Because intercept, they're supposed to go out and be at a distance hitting stuff that may come in. And that usually works on my other playthroughs pretty well. I don't know what they would do if I start attacking the station while they're set to intercept. Small and medium, yeah. But would they still stray too close to the station? Are they coming into dock? I don't know that they're coming into dock yet. Probably because it's X of 4. Why are those... There. They were following the mouse. I don't want them to follow the mouse.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, the Katana is in position. Very good. I don't think the Kakuris are on their way to dock. I think they're sitting back there for some reason. Do I have a ship? Oh, here they come. Ooh, okay. I guess Velvet Thunder was... let's put it in internal storage. Go and get it in there. That way they got room to dock. Alright, that's a pretty good alignment there. Now we'll just get into range, and I think we have the range advantage here. Be careful as the displayed range is the centers you might push. Oh yeah, so I'm watching the little blips that show you where your weapons are, and they will turn white when the thing they're hovering over is within range of them. Okay, well my turrets are firing, so maybe? Well, I was apparently wrong. They used to do that. Why aren't my turrets firing still? There they go. So they have launched. What is that out there? Some drones. Xenon defense drone, yes. Oh, the red alert didn't work either. Battle stations?
Powering shields. Powering weapons.
There it goes. Did my turrets stop shooting? They did. Why do they keep stopping? Ah, so now do you see how the right in there, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was watching for. It didn't do it over here for some reason. Now it's doing it. Oh, it did. That's why I got still disarming them.
I'll make sure you regret that.
Terran Protectorate is mounting a defensive Savage Spur. Oh, I'm not even hitting the solar panels right now. I should probably adjust that. So I'll probably go down quicker that way. That is a beautiful sight right there. Just a stream of energy rounds flying into a Xenon station. Let the main weapons cool down a bit. Surprised that that's on all enemies. There they go. Now they're shooting at the fighters a little bit.
Explosion imminent.
Hey. There we go. Alright, what's next? So that's the whole solar panel gone. We'll move in a little bit closer and get this central part. I suppose we won't have to get much closer. It is within range. I'm just waiting for that K to show up. No, not a big fighter contingent here. It doesn't seem. There's been a few M's pop in, but it's mostly been defense drones. Makes me wonder if I ought to go and let my fighters be out there. They could take on those defense drones pretty easily, I would think. Be right back, guys. Burnt popcorn. Fire alarm. Good stuff. Yeah, shit caught fire. Yeah, we'll say that. But I do like me some burnt popcorn. I feel like it tastes better than regular popcorn. Of course, I like most things that you burn. Burn my hamburgers. Burn my hot dogs. Marshmallows. Alright, main weapons can cool down again. Alright, this is going okay so far. I do burn popcorn, Jim. I do. Are we no longer friends because of that? I mean, I don't want that to be, that can't get between us. Come on. I don't always burn them. It's just, if they get burnt, it's alright. Yes, they do. There is a certain flavor to burnt stuff I like. I don't know why. I like it. Oh no, Hawaiian pizza is bad word. Hawaiian pizza is bad word. I hate it. Oh no, retro. Oh no. I think we've walked into the minefield now. Talking about food. Pineapple and cheese. No. I can't. Those two things do not go together well on my palate. Cheese and pineapple and cocktails. Watermelon and feta. So I don't eat much watermelon. Yep. Yep. There it goes. The food wars. Okay. French fries in a chocolate frosty, dipped in chocolate frosties. Anybody? Anybody tried it? See, the problem is you gotta like both of the things so much that you think they go good together. I think the reason I don't like Hawaiian pizza is because I don't like pineapple. I'm just not a fan of pineapple at all. And is a cold thing on top of a hot thing doesn't make sense to me either. Or a juicy thing in a hot. Yeah, it's a weird combo. You love chocolate but don't like chocolate flavored things. Okay, that's interesting. Chocolate ice cream and milkshake don't taste like chocolate. Well, no, they are a very different kind of chocolate taste. I would agree with you there. Let's look at the map. They have yet to bring in... Oh, they're building... Holy cow, man. Look at this. They started building a xenon factory behind me after I went in towards the solar power plant. We're going to go wipe that out once we're done with the plant here. That's funny. Tastes like dust. I don't know about that. I wouldn't go that far. I like a good chocolate milkshake. They've given up on that station. They've given up on this one already, yeah. Seems like. I really like lime. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like lime. Jim is a master at speaking in emojis. Used to do a thick lime milkshake. Oh. Isn't lime sour though? Probably because you were the only one buying it. Yeah. I was like, alright, we're going to get rid of this. The only person who buys it is Retro. It's not keeping us afloat. Hey Jim, I think you went lurker mode on me earlier. Are you planning on streaming Thursday around 1300-ish, 1330 your time? I've eaten lime. I don't like lime. I don't like the taste of lime, so I don't think I would enjoy a lime flavored anything. I think we're going to move in a little bit closer here. see if we can let a few more turrets hit. Oh no, we're gonna back up because now their turrets are hitting us. That was bad. Alright, we're in full reverse now. And that's good. That's far enough away. Okay, cool. Yes, I've been doing tutorials a lot. All Sunday I did tutorials on Photoshop and everything to work on my logos. Oh, it's fun. Oh, I finally got an ad. I finally saw an ad. Alright, I'll wait till you guys say it's over. $30 seconds. Hopefully. Okay. Twitch tells me you're back. Are you back? Back. All right. So let's zoom this. So, all right. Jim, I wanted to talk to you about Thursday. So I typically do Baldur's Gate on Thursdays in the afternoons, my afternoons. Okay, Retro. Enjoy your evening plans. I will let you know how this goes next time I see you. Of course, you can always go back and watch the VOD as well if you wanted to. But enjoy your evening plans. Thank you for stopping by and chatting. We'll see you next time. Or later tonight, maybe. So yeah, Jim, since my parents are on vacation, and I'm on vacation these 2 weeks, I'm only streaming in the evenings, and I was wondering if maybe we might be able to jump in and do one last co-op on Baldur's Gate 3 before it comes out in another 2 weeks, right? What's that, 80? We're getting there. All right, cool. I think I'll be starting around about the same time I did tonight, about 7:30 my time. It's about 1:30 your time. I'll keep you updated on it. I really want to get in closer so that more of my turrets can hit, but their turret had range on me when I got in closer earlier. And their turrets hit hard. Very, very hard. Did we get it? Ah, we got the big centerpiece. Nice. Oh, Jim, if you're still there, I take back everything I ever said about the ads on your stream. Now that I understand, now that I see how it all works, I am more understanding, and I take it all back. Yeah, the first time I saw ads on your stream, because I was, I don't know, I guess it'd been like 3 years since I watched any Twitch, and I was getting ads on your stream. I had no idea that it was connected to paying the streamer. And autosave. But I know better now. You live and learn, right? Ah, nice. We got their transport ship. That's nice. So are they sending anything after me? They have not sent any capital ships yet. Which is... makes me wonder why they're holding their capital ships in reserve. 70-30. Which... who's who? Oh, we get 70. Okay. That's, I mean, those are not bad deals. And I set up the ads on the that 55% thing that they got, the auto. I adjusted a little bit so that the every actually on a 15-minute interval, so it's at 30, 45, 30, and then yeah, I like I like increments of 5. So I adjusted a little bit, but it's on that like 3 minutes every hour setting that they have. All right, I'm gonna try and get closer to let the turrets hit the station as well. That should do it. Those weapons get very loud when you're in the cockpit. Oh. So, if you don't mind me asking, Jim, the new logo you're working on, was it personal or did you get a contract, commission or something? Yeah. I'm the same way. I don't want to have to pay anybody to work on something that I can sit down, watch a tutorial or something like that, and figure it out. If I didn't know what I was doing with programming and everything, I probably would pay somebody. But like, I have no idea what I'm doing with the car. I'll pay a mechanic all day long. But I know what I'm doing with the computer. Why would I go pay somebody? We're gonna watch a short tutorial and get it done, or have my wife help me out with some of it because she's more artistically inclined than I am. Let's see if we can find. There's like a turret, and I'd like to get rid of that. Yeah.
Acknowledged.
I'm right there with Jim. And that's with it. I think you mentioned a few times on the stream that you made all your emotes and everything yourself, and I just was like, I'm glad that you're out there doing that, because that made me feel like, yeah, I can do it too. I don't have to go and spend a ton of money to try and get this thing working. There we go. One more turret. There's another one. There's one. Let's do this. Let's see if I can find turrets this way. Can I? There's one. Any over here? Oh, there was something. There's a turret. Oh, did you find anything on the what you might try to do for a green screen? Oh, sweet. Yep. That's the one I got had both the part that attaches and the sheet. I have like 2 foot behind me in the wall, so the attachment didn't work out that well. Every time I turned, it would hit the wall. So I ended up having to string it up on some rope. But it's worked out so far. Am I hitting that? I am. All right. But now I'm not. There we go. Now we got pretty much all the turrets are in range and firing. Not necessarily the same thing, but they're all getting able to shoot now, including the plasma turrets, which will do more damage.
Explosion imminent.
There we go. Don't hit
Danger.
me. I took out some of my shields. We're okay. Terran Protectorate, Mountain Defense, and Savage Spur 2. They keep on doing that. Let's go look at Savage Spur. Oh, well, nice. They've actually got a what's called an orbital defense station up and going. That's cool. Got another standard defense station there. They don't have a large fleet here yet. They just got their defense stations. They need to bring in a fleet and probably sit at this gate here. And they need to take out that defense Xenon defense station there. Otherwise, they're not going to be able to hold on to Savage Spur for long.
Explosion imminent. Danger.
Yeah, we let those plasma turrets hit things a little bit harder. We'll be getting through this quicker. I am still sitting here wondering where the Xenon capital ships are. They haven't even poked their head out once to stop me from doing this. Turrets then cleared it out. I saw one that got turret. This bunch of costume turrets using the correct time. On this side, I'm not worried about it, because I'm not going to approach it from that side. If there's anything right here, which I don't think there is, we might be able to do that. I should see. What are these?
Round 3.
Drones. Is that just repair drones of it? Ah, just a turret.
Solar power plant. Explosion imminent. Danger.
There's the Graviton turret. Don't want that thing shooting at us. Yes, it has begun. It has begun. So while my turrets handle things here for a little bit, let's move to where we don't have that audio so loud. My staging area is Thurrock's Demise 3. So I got a little katana sitting out there right now. We're coming in from this side. I went after this solar power plant first, and then while I was attacking it, they started building this factory. So when we get done with that, we're going to come back and take out this factory. I bought the katana. I bought another 4 Kakuris, which are now docked inside the Delilah's Swan Song at the moment. And I set up trade ships. Because I actually, when I bought everything, I went down to like under 1 million. I'm back up to about 5 million now. Because I needed trade ships to support this war effort. And here's our progress so far. How are you doing tonight, mister? Nice. I've been using AI to generate nightmare fuel. As tell me it's over. I think you should link those. I want to see this nightmare if you already speak up. Out. Holy cow. Same one. goodness. Yes. That would definitely qualify as Nightmare Fuel. It happens. Ah, we got all the turrets on this one. Good. Rotate a little bit, get around that wreckage. Where's my plasma turrets? There they go. That's interesting. Just not really that right. Oh my. Nightmare fuel indeed. He's headed down the runway. And then the other one again. Oh goodness. So, which AI was doing that? Smeg. Oh, didn't reset. I don't know, man. Stable diffusion, syphilis. Okay. What? I heard something about stable diffusion. If it didn't have certain limits put on it, they would do all kinds of crazy things that just are horrible to see. So they had to. Most of the ones that are available to the public are extremely limited and guided in what they actually are allowed to design. Oh, like programmed limits on what is allowed to be generated, like a one that was unlimited. I heard David Hewlett talking about it. He was on an interview about Stargate, and they were talking about AI, and he said he actually downloaded Stable Diffusion without any limits, just like the basic code, and was generating stuff. And he said the things he was getting were so graphic and explicit, it was insane. And when he looked into it, he found the ones that are publicly available and hosted in most places actually have some kind of limits programmed into them to prevent that kind of graphicness to be put into the images that you're created. I think, I don't know. Maybe he wasn't talking about Stable Diffusion. He was talking about one of them. I have to go back and find that. So I'm curious what I'm remembering, how wrong it is. Yeah. I've found that almost every AI generator is a bit.
Explosion imminent.
There we go.
Danger.
Ooh, that hit my shields hard. I love it though. I love that is in the game. You sit there and blow something up, and it's gonna. The shockwave is gonna get you if you're too close. I think that's awesome. All right, now we are being shot at by what? It is a ground hunter. Yep. Takes out the shields. There we go. Can't shoot this. Destroy 100 turrets. Achievement unlocked. Nice. Another one there? Did I get it already? I guess I got it. Sweet. Make sure I'm not getting shot at by anything else. And moving else. So, Mister, for some reason. Okay, hold on. Wow. Yeah, those terms should be fine. I think that might want a female. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that happen on occasion. So I want to find the one because. That's new. History. I'll watch it again later, but I'll link it here. Okay. How's that? Testing 1, 2, 3. Is this a better volume over the game? Better. All right. Sweet. Oh, finally got some frigates over. They have not sent anything to defend this station yet, which has been extremely odd. There it is. All right. So here is the interview I saw with David Hewlett, where he talked about. Like I said, I'll have to watch it again to make sure I know which one he's talking about. But he talked about one that he downloaded and ran his own private version of it, and what it gave him was much more explicit and graphic than what the public version gave him, with the same descriptions. Yeah, they're still not sending anything of substance to defend the station, which is really weird. I don't get it. Let's get a little closer, let the plasmas hit.
Ukraine.
No.
Solar power plant.
Are my plasmas shooting at something else? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Back it off a little bit. I'm trying to rebuild again. Yeah, you can watch it a bit later. There's a will block that sort of content generation. Okay. So I was trying to make some AI generated pictures for the Fallout campaign I run. And I mean, I don't remember which one it was. I think I was using DALL-E. And I was like, this might generate something that's inappropriate. And it wouldn't let me do it. I think is Midjourney the one that puts it out to Discord? Because there's one that was like, put the description into Discord and it gives you the image in Discord. I was like, I don't want to do that. I want the image on my own. So I ended up not really using any AI generator because of that. Yeah, Midjourney's Discord bot, yeah. And then Stable Diffusion is like, well, you may get something horrendous. Yeah, same as ChatGPT. You know, I got I don't have the paid version of ChatGPT, but I got an account there, and I use it to help me generate some of the more small missions and everything for the Fallout campaign. And I told it to give me a description that would work for DALL-E that would give me a good post-apocalyptic wastelander survivor thing. And so it did. And then I went over to DALL-E and put it in. And it said, nope, this may generate something that's not safe for work. It's like, oh, come on. Yeah, I think I tried Dream, or I ran across it once. ChatGPT is great at writing fiction. Yes and no. Yes and no. I feel like it does a pretty good job of creating a compelling story and even giving you good plot hooks and everything. But when it comes to generating a conversation, no. I tried, because I got a book idea, and I tried to get it to do like a chapter or a prologue of it. And I even told it, you know, create a scenario where person A has a conversation with person B and they figure out that person C is the traitor and everything. Yeah, it couldn't do it. It just did it all as in a narrative style. But see, that would make sense. That would work. I think ChatGPT is great for that. Oh, you got it to talk to itself for a little? Nice. Cannot compute, infinite loop, burn down the server building. There we go. One more part done.
Danger.
Drift around into here. Oh, so I put in the startup options you gave me yesterday. Working really well. Thank you for that. That was something I had always thought about for years, because other games would keep on playing their audio and everything, and some had the setting within the game itself. I just never looked into it for X4, but I guess you noticed that as you could always tell when I clicked off the game. So thank you for giving me that. Those two little things, they're working great. As long as they don't try to keep rebuilding parts, which looks like they're maybe trying to rebuild right in there. I'll have to go in and get rid of that. Only interesting was maybe skip intro video. If you want to skip the soft splash video. Yeah, you kind of manually skip it, so that may not be as useful. Although I usually start up the game, then I'm starting other stuff up at the same time, so I actually end up not skipping it really that often. I guess they only had those 3 Ks in this system to begin with. Because not a single one's coming after me. Nothing's come after me except for a few small fighters here and there, but mostly it's been the defense drones of this station. And look at that, they got that factory up and running. That's going to be a pain in the butt to get rid of. Let the plasma turrets hit. Let's turn this way because, like I said, I think that, yep, they're rebuilding right there. So we're going to turn in there. Check this out before it becomes a full. There it goes. Get rid of that before they get it built back.
Drone 1. Solar power plant.
Are they building another spot? Or, okay, it's shooting at those, I guess. Go down. I just remembered I have not started up any other research, have I? I have not. Let's start on weapon mods.
We acquire a number of particles. Very well. I will use all of my past experience to deliver the best and safest improvements for
Oh
weapon
no,
technology.
I have to get regulators.
However, is hardly a weapon development facility. Fortunately, I know where my spec captures the cache of weapon equipment.
Yep, that started the quest for me. We're not going to do that right now. Let's do this one instead. So we'll cancel that. Start that one.
I will need some materials to get started.
He can get all those through his trade ship that's assigned to the station. How much money I got? 6 million now. Good, my trade ships are doing well.
Drone. Breathe. Solar power plant. It's not that exciting when you can just sit next to the station and load up and they don't send anything to defend it. This has been pretty much the whole time since I started the invasion. Them just not sending anything. We're gonna back up so the explosion doesn't get us. Should be okay-ish there. Alright, where's that explosion at? I was promised explosions. Come on. You're at 0%. Explosion imminent.
There we go.
Danger.
Okay. Apparently it still has something there. What do we got here? That is... One piece looks like it didn't print right. Is this supposed to be the visor? Print fail, yeah. What was it supposed to be?
4.
Shoulder. Oh, goodness. Yeah. That's a bit of a print fail there. Hard to tell what's supposed to be. And Alright, let's see. What is left of this station? They're rebuilt something here. Just got... Oh, it looks like they're working on the solar panels again, maybe? How many times have you tried to print it? Looks like the solar panels are trying to be rebuilt. That's the first time. So when I was printing, I would, if I had to print fail 3 times, I would give up on it. Of course, I didn't have the skill to do any kind of putty stuff. But I'd give it at least 3 goes before switching to another method. All right. Still something there. What is left of this? Okay. Why can't?
Xenon factory.
There. It's still let me select the solar power plant. Why? If it's not there. Alright, so it won't let me switch the camera to the solar power plant. Seeming to indicate to me that there's nothing to put the camera on. But the map says it's there and I can still target it. There it is. That's what it is. There's something being rebuilt over there. Can I destroy build storages? What just came in? Nothing dangerous. Okay, now it's gone, I think. Yes. Alright, now we're going to go after this facility. See if we can collect the wares that fell out here. That'd be nice to have those. Is my inventory full? Cargo. It is full of drone components. Okay. And 2 antimatter. That. Alright, whatever. We'll leave it be. Can we destroy this?
Container.
Alright. I guess we're done here. Let's go see about this other factory.
Xenon factory.
I wonder how it's going to be defended since it was just built. Wonder if it's got turrets already. Maybe not. What's with my speed not going all the way up? I can usually travel at 70 something. Oh, is it the stuff I have on board?
Danger.
Ooh. What was that? Let's see, any turrets on the top here? Does not appear to be. I'm wondering if those turrets I saw on the other structure are even working since that appears to be under construction still. Inquisitor Kex. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing this evening? Just okay? Maybe we can improve that a little bit. So the Xenon have taken over Family Takur. And last night, when I was streaming, I had Nister and Retro give me a challenge. Retro came up with the idea of taking Family Takur back from the Xenon, or eliminating all the Xenon stations in Family Takur. And Nister added on to it, saying that I must not only remove the Xenon, but I have to take over the system. So, that's what we're doing. If you know X4, if you don't know X4, we can also explain X4. think we're going to be okay. Coming in a little bit closer here. Doesn't appear to be any turrets on the top. So we can get in closer and let all of our turrets also fire. Oh, nice. Oh, thank you for the follow, Inquisitor Kicks. Thank you, thank you. Still have the wrong alert system on there. Smirtsboga, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. One of us, one of us. Yes, so congratulations first, Hex, on purchasing X4. It is a great, great game. Blue. X4 is a trading, fighting, empire building simulator. I think if Mr. has the time, he has a link review that he likes to put out there that is very, very even-handed about the game. Yeah, X4 is a space simulator. It is a just in my opinion, it's a massive one. I feel like it's better than Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous, you have a much longer grind to get to where you're wanting to go. Whereas in X4, it's a little bit more rewarding. You know, you stick around this stream, you'll see I'll be building stations in this system to take over it. Fine, I'll find the review. Well, you've already volunteered it twice. Yes, I should bookmark it as well, in case you're not here sometime. Yeah, it's you can build your own space stations. I've got our turrets can handle this for a little bit. We'll switch out so we got a little bit less of the pew pew audio. Let's go to no, this I messed up my controls. There we go. Let's kind of do that. So currently this is my capital ship right now. I've got several ships docked inside of it. But as far as different features, I have one trade ship right now, bringing in about 500,000 every hour or so. Somebody on the forums killed every NPC in the universe. How is that even possible? They respawn, don't they? I thought they respawned. So you got your trade ships. You got I've got 2 miners running right now. So he just goes around, he mines, and goes and sells it. He's got Navidium on board right now. Let's find the other miner. The Copus has silicone, and he's going to go sell this. That's just pure profit all the time. Why? For the fun of it, probably. I think somebody's done the same thing in Fallout and Skyrim. They just go around and kill everybody. Just because. Yeah. Oh yeah, tons of features. And then you also have, let's take the Rapier for example here. You can go in. This is just the different orders. A couple of these are in here because I've got a couple of mods. But most of these are vanilla orders. Like patrolling. Once you own a sector, you can set up your own police force and have them patrol the sector. So it's really fun. They don't, this is previously considered as a hypothetical situation. You never assume that anyone would actually do it. Well, of course, if somebody theorizes it's possible, someone eventually is going to do it. We fail miserably at it here on this stream quite often, and then we succeed on the 3rd or 4th try. Right, we're going to come in closer, get the plasma weapons on there. Oh, that's another thing. I can show you that real quick. When you are buying a ship, and you'll get a similar interface, it'll be you'll get to it a different way than I'm getting to it right now. Just, oh, that's not a very good view of it. Let's go. Here. Nope. Can't do that one. Let's do this one. Alright. So that just the total amount of ships that there are available. And then each ship, just all kinds of different things you put on the shields, weapons. You usually have tons and tons of weapons to choose from, depending on which faction you're docked at. Each faction has its own set of weapons, engines, shields, and the crews. Yes, I did want to know about that, because I don't think I'll do it. But I was intrigued. What is that one about? No way. In his tube. And play the entire game from the map. Oh, you can't. Oh, wow. No money, no ships, no assistant. No assistant? What would Bosata do without an assistant? I guess nothing, as that game start shows. That's hilarious. So, people did figure out how to get out of the tube and hitch a ride onto a ship. Okay. So they did figure it out. And how to make a tiny amount of money. Well, if you can make a little bit of money, you can eventually turn that into a lot of money, couldn't you? So, Inquisitor, I would highly recommend personally. Yeah, this is a Xenon station. They got some oddly shaped stations. And fortunately, it doesn't have any turrets on it yet because it was just started. They just started building it. So I'm having an okay time here. I would highly recommend doing the original start. But if you want to explore with a different start, Terran. Terran is the way to go. So there's treating the April Fools as a super hard game start. I would imagine so. That would be very hard. How did they get out of the tube and hitch a ride without cheating? Actually, I'm curious about that. Yes, you did. Xenon. This is a Xenon ship or station. In a Xenon, a sector controlled by the Xenon. So this is my challenge. I'm not allowed to do anything else in the game until I have control of this sector. Which means I got to destroy all these stations. I've already got one station down. Destroyed that one. Got to get this one. These defense stations are going to be much harder. I'm hoping to build up my fleet a little bit more before taking them on. Did I say Xenos? Did I say Xenos? Xenon. Oh, 40K. Okay. I don't know anything about 40K. I'm sorry. Oop. Back up, back up, back up. Ooh, look at those shields drop. 1/4 shields left from that explosion. I shouldn't have been that close. Retro, it was going. Now my joystick has quit working.
Autopilot Disengage.
Uh-oh.
Greetings.
All stop.
Cutting engines.
Oh, that's why. My engines got destroyed in that explosion. Sad face. Yeah, Retro, it was going good until I think I do. Oh man, look at all those weapons gone. Defense drones. I should have a repair drone. I've always put one on. We're stuck in backwards. Where's the loadout? No, I've got my 9 defense. Apparently my repair drone has been destroyed at some point. Okay. We're going to get out into the Velvet Thunder. Retrieve from internal storage. We're going to take the Velvet Thunder out, get out in my spacesuit, and repair the engines. Everybody, watch this. This is a beautiful sight to watch the ships come up from the storage bay. And there's the Velvet Thunder, my personal Gladius. Going to teleport to it.
Gladius.
Let me take over, sir. Undock.
Stand by for launch. Launching now. Retracting landing modules.
Autosave. Alright, Krex. Wait, what? Which part? Are you astounded? You're astounded. Alright, beautiful. It is an astounding game. So this is just a destroyer. This is not even a true capital ship. Should have played this earlier. I would agree, but then you may not be here, so. Alright, so we are, where I'm sitting at, we're sitting in the wake of the capital ship, which means our ships get pulled along with it the whole time. Yes, the voice control is external. Yeah. That's voice attack. So yes, full disclosure, I have purchased voice attack, and I've purchased the, I forget the name of it, but the Michael Dorn, Worf from Next Generation voice pack, so that I have him speaking to me. And I got it on most of the commands where he responds. And if I can just stabilize this stupid spacesuit. That needs to be worked on. Somebody take a note of that for Egosoft to make spacesuit flight better. Goodness. I hate it. Oh, I don't want to be right here when the engines turn on, do I? I don't think I do. I got that tied to my joystick and it's not working. Unless it's... Oh, there it goes. I have to hold it to make it work. Yeah, and I don't know if this is working or not. The hole is technically at 100%. Oh, there it goes. All right, we got it fixed.
Request docking.
Seeking permission. Deploying landing gear.
I think I had them targeted. I don't know. It worked. It worked. The Delilah started moving on its own power. Redock. Alright. You guys got an ad starting tune. I won't do anything interesting. Yeah, deploying spacesuit landing gear. Yeah. Bridge. Perfect. Get you a view of that again. It is. This is a Terran ship. It's one of my favorites. I love the Terran ships, their designs. Did I blow it up? I did. Alright, that's 2 stations down. There's a K. Yep, fully Terran. Yeah. No, you can start as another faction. There's now there's Boron with Kingdom Inn. If you have all the DLC, you got Boron, you got Argon, which is technically human, Talati, Paranid. What's the other? I think I'm missing one. I've always done human. I've always done some kind of human. This particular character was split. Yep. That's who I was forgetting. This particular character started on the Terran game start. So I'm doing everything the Terran way. Got the version with all the DLCs. Sweet. That's the only way to go, really. Human's always your choice too, yeah. Retro and I, we're like the two, keep the Terran Empire, the Terran Dream alive.
Xenon Factory.
Another Xenon Factory. They keep on starting these builds as I'm destroying the other ones. So it's like whack-a-mole out here. And I saw a K pop up right over there while I was working on this factory. So it's probably going to come in. What is the Terran Dream? Peace and prosperity throughout the galaxy. Yeah, we'll go with that. Terrans are the most pompous advanced race. Earth purist, yes. That is true, I suppose. If you start the Terran, or not the Terran, but the Kingdom Inn storyline, one of the first spoken lines once you get to the meeting point is from the Terran Protectorate saying they're there to protect everybody. It's our job to make sure everything is secure. And it's delivered a lot better than I can deliver it right now. And I don't have it all memorized either, but it's like, they're very much, we are the best at fighting. You stay out of our way. Peace and prosperity through the galaxy. by their pew-pews. Also happen to make the biggest threat the galaxy has ever been. Yeah, it's true. Peace and prosperity, that is Star Trek. Well, I mean, there are some Star Trek elements to this game. Alright, we're not hitting anything yet. This station is here. But we're not hitting anything. I guess my engines are not fully repaired yet. So I'm going really slow. And my turrets are down. For the most part. I'm not saying that Terrans are racist and elitists, but not in, I mean, yes and no. They have that goal, at least for their own territory. But that they're not exactly, at least not currently, with the current DLCs and everything, outrageous conquerors. Oh yeah, yeah, it does depend on which empire you're speaking of. I think he's referring to the Terran Empire of Star Trek. So they're not quite that way. There's a story change in that. Is this spoilers for something that hasn't been announced? There we go. That station's done. Or is there novelization I haven't seen? AI generated. Yes, let me see the AI generated Terrans. Oh, you need Dow. I haven't gotten Dow yet. Once I'm done with the challenge that you set for me, Retro, I will look into that. There's another Terran story arc. Yeah. So I've not explored all of those yet. I need to. But that's the plan. With this character is supposed to explore everything he can. So that is the plan.
S.
Come on. Go down. There we go. Alright, where's the gate? There it is. Oh, hello.
Greeting.
Why'd you stop suddenly? Gotcha. Alright, we are going to get up. We need to command the Delilah over to, what's the Paranet shipyard? That's probably, yeah, my turrets are like way out of shape. That's why we're getting ready to go do repairs. It's going to cost me $2 million for repairs. Good night. Also, repair drone, so we'll have to do this next time. Confirm that. Let's see here. Just trying to grab the images. For some reason, it gave me a bunch of male pictures sitting down, but only shoulders and up for females, which I guess is better than the, yeah, that's better than what it normally does. And let's teleport into the Velvet Thunder. And we're getting
Gladius.
a recon
Hello there.
here a little bit. Let's see what we've got. That's not bad. That's actually really good. I would not be able to suspect that as an AI generated one. So Inquisitor, you're half, well, I guess you're right from what have you seen. For me, it's always been the face that it messes up. But these are really good. Undock.
Stand by for launch. Ignition. Retracting landing gear.
All right, let's give ourselves a guidance point over there. Do I have any satellites on board? Nope, I've got nav beacons. That's okay. Whoa, wait a minute. Delilah, what are you doing? You're going the wrong frickin' way. Why? The models are really good these days. You can fix the hands easily. Yeah. If you know what you're doing. Alright, let's go scouts a bit. Alright, Inquisitor, you have a good night. We'll see you next time. Thanks for sticking around and chatting and checking out the game and following the stream. Appreciate it. They're like incredibly detailed prompts. They're building another one already. Good night. They're really trying to take this sector over. I'm going to have a hard time of this, aren't I? Sci-fi female, brown hair, white jumpsuit, realistic, happy realism photo. That's your, okay, that's your prompt. Is that like what gave you the one that you linked then? Excuse me. Yeah, there's a female. The male was identical, but with male. Okay, yeah. And they're both really good. Autopilot.
Autopilot engaged.
Engaged.
Just wait for it.
Autopilot.
Let's see if it
Disengage.
checks. Yeah. I'm sure there's somebody working on it already. We're probably not far from something like that. Autopilot.
Autopilot engaged.
Engaged.
Okay. That is disabled. Hopefully. For good this time. You think I can take out this one they're building here with just my fighter? Because they just started it. Train a 2D image generation model with thousands and thousands of images scraped off the windows, but you don't have anywhere near the amount of 3D models to throw at it. Because of the increased requirements, I think you need more data, not less. Probably. Yeah, save and give it a go. Do a quick save here. We shall see. Alright, so the Delilah did not go the way I wanted her to go. But it looks like she'll be safe. She's not going to run into anything on the way. I think that there's a K waiting around in here somewhere. I saw it briefly while I was taking out this station. Not there. Okay. Let's do this. I'll stop.
Autopilot.
Cutting engine.
Disengage.
Yeah, voxels to start it with, yeah. Alright, so I don't see the station at all. They must not have anything built on it yet. Where's the build storage? There it is. If I take out the build storage, maybe that'll do some... Oh no, there it is. There's what they're starting on.
S.
Does Xenon have builders, or do they just spawn from then? I've not seen any actual builders, but they do have the build storage, and they have ships bringing stuff to the build storage.
Factory.
But I've not seen any actual builders, so it's kind of a little bit out of thin air. Oh, they're having drones. There are drones. I don't think I'm going to do this with the fighter.
S. S.
No, I don't want that. It's weird, these S's, they're power distribution ships, will not shoot at me unless I shoot at them first.
Now, can I not target the build storage? There we go. Doesn't seem to be doing anything to it.
S.
Weapons are cooled. Here we go. That did not do a thing. Alright. They're still building away on it. So watch, I'll fly really close to this guy, get in his weapon range and everything. Nothing. Won't shoot at me.
S. S.
If I keep the resources away from it, they can't build it, right? Now that was a nice slice with the Meson cannon, the Meson stream.
S.
I just wish it had a better cooldown. Don't know why it lets you fire it at all when you don't get a good burst unless it's at 0. Yeah. There are times when it does act odd like that. There's the K.
S. K.
Is that S? The K escorting the S's? Kind of looks like it a little bit. They're finally
S.
trying to stop me. Perfect.
Container. Container. Container.
No, I want this S.
S.
He's coming for me. Delilah, how are you doing? Still got a couple jumps to go.
I'm going to try and take on this K with my fighter. There's no other ships around. It's just the K and some S's, which will leave me alone. So I'm going to try it. It's probably suicide.
K.
There's a Graviton turret. Let's go get it. Oh no, there are some fighters now.
P.
A P? No. We're not dealing with that. Yeah. No, it did have some smaller escorts, so not a great idea, I suppose. That's an N coming after me. I'll just have to wait for the Delilah to get back, and then we can take on that K. Target nearest hostile.
N.
Targeting.
N.
Okay. Nothing else coming after me at the moment. Let's go get over here for a little bit.
Autopilot engaged.
The Delilah is taking her time. They're getting a few things repaired on their way. So it may not cost as much as it was saying it was going to. And we got another 237 to come in from our trades. Traveling at a good pace. I wish the Delilah would go a bit faster. You've almost got everything for that. Still got to find.
Entering
I have to get a
system.
mining ship
Brooks
on
Line.
the Vidium.
Autopilot disengaged. Katana.
Hello there.
Hello. Alright, we're going to take the Katana in here now.
Autopilot engaged.
Maybe we can do a strafing run on that Xenon factory and destroy it. So slow.
Entering system. Family ticker. Autopilot disengaged.
Boost away. What was chasing me? Got a couple of fighters chasing me. Let's turn and burn them. Target nearest hostile.
Locking on.
I'm not confident in that happening. There's too many of them for this little katana.
Autopilot engaged.
Alright, nearly there.
Entering system. Uruk's
So
demise.
the Osaka is available for purchase. What is a minimum per second run? 14 million. That's no turrets, no shields. Yeah. I'm going to switch out to the all-around.
Autopilot disengaged.
Yeah. My ideal one would probably be around that as well. But just to get something in here to help me out, to help out Delilah's swan song, I think if I could run a little bit cheaper, that would be nice. Start with Mark 1 shields. Of course, that's the only option we have there. Turrets. Got 3 large, 6 medium. She's got beam, bolt, dumbfire, pulse, tracking. I don't want any missiles, so the dumbfire and tracking are out. Oh, nice. Yeah, that would be good for Delilah. So, what does your anti-fighter setup look like? I'll laser or flak. Okay. Large lasers, medium flaks, or do it based on where it's located at on the ship.
I suppose the large ones only get laser. Or you're getting flak from somewhere else. Yeah, that's what's happening. You're getting flak maybe from... Alright, let's go... Tier 1. Oh, they're gonna have 2. Yeah, flak does have friendly fire problems. So, M turrets are anti-fighter. M lasers, L flak. We have to get that from Argon. So I'm going to go with, well, actually, what's cheaper? The pulse laser is the cheapest. So to go cheap, I'd have to do that. But let's set this up and we'll call it. I'll show you what we'll call it in a minute. We'll save a template. Beam for M. Okay, yeah. That's what we're getting in here. All right. Software do full docking, place scanner, don't need trade. You don't want projectile travel time with AI. Yeah. I agree with that. Captain, go with 50, 25. Engines, we'll set that up right there. All right, so this is going to be retro mark 0.5, because I know it's not exactly what you got, but it's close. And that's 25 million. All right. So let's. Yeah, that's what I've always said. Is like the lasers, any beam, phase, laser. I think some of the others have different ones, but the beams, high accuracy. So in the end, yeah, you're looking at stats of them. They got lower damage per second, but because they're more accurate, they're actually dealing more damage. Let's do nothing here. What does that bring us down to? 19. Let's do nothing in the large. Just fill out the mediums for now. Brings us down to 17 million. Getting closer. Kind of feel like we need the shields on the engines. Yep. Absolutely right. I don't feel like that changed it enough to be something to worry about. Yeah. We'll leave that up there. Okay, this is going to have to be a light destroyer Mark 1 because it's really not going to be doing much. Nice to have a backup engine. Yes. Instead of the single engine that I've now lost 3 times. All right, 17 million. That's what I need to save up to. I currently have 5. All right, Delilah, are you repaired? Yes. Fully repaired. Got your defense drones and your repair drones again. Excellent. Time to come back to our staging point. And then we will go in and see if we can't find that K, deal with it, deal with this new station that they're trying to build. That was the wrong system. Deal with that new station. And then that'll be it for tonight, probably. Have the fight? No. I bought them. I bought that Katana. They haven't done much at all yet. I haven't needed them to either. They've just been kind of there waiting on a job. That K out there that has finally decided to show up that's the first K that's shown up since I started this whole thing. We're going to teleport to the Delilah.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
So it seems patrol light in that system probably would have been better off with the second destroyer. Yeah, probably. But I've got money coming in now. I got the trade ship going. He's sitting there. What is he doing? Did he fail? No, okay. So he's it's in the scan process right now, looks like. Let's clear that. There we go. Searching for trades. Big old question mark means he's searching for trades. So he'll start trading again. I've not found any. Haven't looked at very much yet today, but most of the Xenon missions I find are from the Terrans from over here, but I can't get all the way back over here right now. Can I? No, I'm too far away. And I've not been, haven't found any throughout here either. And like most of the Xenon missions I'm getting is much more than just destroying ships. It's going in, taking out the state. Well, you've seen them. You've seen the ones I've been getting. They wouldn't stack very well. Yeah. That, and I need to get teleportation ranked all the way up. But my issue is Nvidium right now. I've not taken the time to source it yet, so I'm stuck at level 2 at the moment. But I'm actually thinking, should I, nope, in. I can spend nearly all that I have on another trade ship and double my income. That's what happened. Worth it? All right. Unless it dies. It probably won't. I've got the first one is based out of Argon Prime. I will base this one out of Mars. I'll make Mars its home place. Then I'll have 2 trade routes going. One, so it's got 28 jump range out of Argon Prime. So it's kind of the whole center of the map. And this guy will get whatever jump range he gets, and he'll mostly take over the west side of the map. Get that Terran economy. Seconds till he's ready. Did I? Don't remember what I chose for crew on it. Worth it unless it's not. Yep. Gotta cover your butts, right?
Entering system. Bright promise.
Okay. He's almost ready. Mm.
Hello. Hello.
He needs one more star. Or if I got one, I can give him.
Can I help?
Nope.
Goodbye.
Yes, goodbye. Alright, is there any kind of trading I can give him? Yeah, do local auto trade for now. That'll get you your one more star. And then I gotta switch her over to Tater Trade. There was something else I was gonna do with Tater Trade. Can't I just add all? I hate the local auto trade. Yeah, updates, man. Updates. All right, let's cancel that. We've got. What do we have nearby? Anything? Nothing overly nearby. All right, so let's go to this baldric. Look at your crew. You've got some good people. You got a special service crew. I want you to work somewhere else for me. This baldric. No free spaces. Okay, let's cancel all
I
that.
have come to the end of my research.
Very good. Go to this Mars. And Baldric, Mars. I did it. Put on a lot of crewmen. You. Fire.
Entering system. Yanamus Zura.
Then this Baldric again. Give me you.
Can I help?
Work somewhere else. On the Mars. That's the captain.
Acknowledged.
And then Tater Trade. Mars is homebound. There we go. Max distance 26. Let's do it. Free trade. It's gonna get the all legal wares. Scan speed. Leave that set. Confirm. All right. Let's undock, and it will start doing that. Sweet. 2 traders up. Where are we? Got another
jump or two to go. I'm going to take over. We'll set first. Go and set a guidance. Katana. Let's do remove all orders. All right. The red alert stopped working. Stand down.
Understood.
I'm gonna try out this. Okay, there's a poll. Will the K still be near the new Xenon station? Tell me what you think. Yes, no, maybe. Covering my butt by saying both. Yes. All in good fun, though.
Entering Yanamus Zura 7.
Alright. Why am I getting an echo? That might be it. Mr. Smiling.
Entering system. Uruk's demise.
Alrighty. Let's get the station we're after marked. Well, there it was. Line up with the jump gate. There we go. See, I can vote in this too, right? Yeah. All right. So it's a 50-50 split between yes and I'm covering my butt. That was close.
Entering system. Family Tucker.
Nothing yet. PS2 mice? I wonder why it wouldn't detect the mouse, though. It's an odd thing for it to not detect.
Xenon Factory.
Well, Retro, you were right. I wonder where it's gone. And this, you were doing, I think about installing Baldur's Gate 1. I think that's what you meant there, right? Going a little bit old school. All right. We're getting ready for this. Red alert.
Powering shields. Powering weapons.
Found a mouse, but you have an IBM branded one. Well, I think that's meant to be for even older. Oh, wow. The older one. Or maybe BG2. Nice. Let them know I'm coming. For their stations.
Alright, so this station is obviously not completed, so it's going to be a look for the part that's under construction. Nice. That was a nice hit. All right. That's another station down. I do not see the K anywhere. We are going to, right here, we're going to deploy satellite. We got some good coverage here. And still no K. Not even near the Xenon defense station there. Man, I thought it would be here. I really thought it would still be here. But it is not. Oh, nice. Million. So there we go. 1 million due in trade here soon. There's 2 trade ships are doing well. They're going to really make me some money here. All right. That being said, we are going to maneuver the ship, or allow the captain to maneuver the ship back towards the gate. Or on the other side of the gate, rather. That order is already set up. She just has to take over. Make sure they don't have a signal one. Yeah, no signal, so she'll take over and just go. You are, right? Or did you change and now you're just saying, yep, now you're waiting for a signal. There we go. All right. That's it for today. I gotta go get some rest and continue enjoying a vacation. I'll be back on Thursday and Friday. Thursday will be Baldur's Gate, potentially a little multiplayer with Jim. So make sure you check him out as well. Jim Knight. My shout-out's not working, so I'll just put his name in there. Oh, that's right. There. Let's delete this message. No, can't. Not right now, anyway. Yep. You're welcome, Retro. I appreciate you stopping in twice today. We'll see everybody hopefully on Thursday. Nister, if you stream tomorrow, I'm going to pop in while you're streaming, hopefully, if I get home in time. Otherwise, I'll see everybody next time. You all have a good night. I'll continue flying the shiniest ships there are, all Terran. And we'll see everybody next time. Thank you all. Good night.